We're live. Playing some Elite Dangerous today.
I'm having trouble connecting to it. Please check your Wi-Fi network.
Let's deal with that. Let's just play open play, I guess. Alright. I have unplugged my Alexa so it cannot keep talking in the background for no reason whatsoever. Thinking it's hearing its name, but it's not. It's probably a good safety precaution to unplug that every time I stream, I guess. Try to remember to do that. We were discussing that last weekend. Okay. What was I doing in Elite Dangerous? I've been a busy week with work and other stuff, so I haven't played a lot of games in my off time this week. Oh, that's right. We were going to engineer up railguns.
Lakon, Whiskey, Yankee, November. This port operates under federal.
So I was trying them out, and then I had quests to hand in here. If I still have them. Yep. Cool. Alright. Request docking, oh, too far out. Easily fixed. Request docking.
Okay, your assigned landing pad is number 4-1.
And down we go. Just checking bit rate, yep. Stream.
Scan detected.
Landing gear. Oh yeah, there it is right down there. Had a feeling. I was suspicious. Alright. We're gonna hand stuff in. Right, I got that knock on the door, didn't I? Last week. We will take high-level crystals. Absolutely. Okay. So we want to go check out the engineering we need. It sounds like we want to go after Todd the Blaster. He's only 74 light years away. How convenient. And we still can't make that. So it looks like we're going to have to stop for fuel on the way. So we go here. And then we'll pilot federation this. Toggle all. Take off the none. See what's around. That looks alright. Can we make that? We can make that. Alright. Unless we were here for a particular purpose. Oh, material trader. I can't remember what materials we needed for this though. Oh, this was a data one. So we've probably done this, I guess. What I found is that if I look this up on Inara and I opened up a whole bunch of stuff, right? Like it grinds my computer to a halt. Something about Inara actually, the website actually uses up a lot of system resources. Right? Like, it's bizarre. It just grinds me to a halt. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to go over there. We're going to see what we need at the engineer. And then we're going to come back and do materials trader. That way we only have to open a Nara for the list of places that have material traders. Alright, landing gear. Landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
System jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Federal flight control now offline. You're clear to resume own navigation.
Yeah, I mean this is the best plan. We'll just head over there, we'll see what we need, what we can get away with on the engineering, and what we need to trade up.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete.
System jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Wait, we got a fuel scoop in this thing. I'm just so used to our combat ships not having one. Well then, it's not a problem, we don't have to go to refuel. Just skip past here for a second.
Fuel scoping complete.
System jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, we'll head straight to the engineer. See how we go. Boom, boom, boom. Jump systems. We also need to check out this current state of the Bug Titan. This next on the target list. It's been a week since we did that damage, so we're gonna have to damage again at some point. So I just want to check that out.
Fuel scooping complete.
Look, it's still very high. We probably don't need to actually damage this until after Thursday. System jump. Why is there an alert next to the system? System jump. We can't. Ah. Did we target? We didn't set. We didn't plot a route though. Okay. Where are we over here? Well, if we just untarget. No? Okay. I'll do it this way. This is probably easier. There we go. Cancel route. We'll replot the routes. Alright, system jump. System jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thank you. Zosma. Four jumps. Okay. I might turn the desktop audio down a little bit. It's been... There we go. Manda Ibudo has come online. Temperature's not critical. Alright. System jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's kind of annoying when life gets in the way of your gaming and you realize it's a week later and you forgot what you were trying to do. But that's okay. Alright. System jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's pull away from the sun when we're done with the fuel scooping. Okay. Oh, look at that, 96%, that's fine. System jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. Are we here already? How about that? Job and service station. Trophy camp. That's what we want. Okay. Here we come. Whoops. That was closer than I realized. Loop of shame. All right. Keep an eye on that bit rate. Even my CPU percentage isn't showing particularly high. Should be fine. Trophy camp, here we come.
Orbital flight engaged.
Ooh, that was a little iffy. What we might do is just slow down a bit.
Hull integrity compromised.
Okay, that was an iffy approach. How far away are we? Okay, that's not so bad. A little annoying. As long as there's no big mountain in the way or something. And we can check that. Night vision. I have no idea if that turned on or not because the ground's probably too far away to show up. Alright, redirecting power to engines. So we can close the gap here. Uh-oh. Hey Hobo Jelly, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the tip on that. Let's try that again. Night vision. Uncheck the ship. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I guess the computer isn't recognizing my pronunciation. today. It's normally not too bad. I did the whole training thing.
Whiskey Yankee November. Automated flight control protocol initiated.
Anyway,
Submit.
as I was saying, welcome to the channel, and I hope you're having a good day. I'm just playing a little bit of Elite Dangerous today. I'm gonna try and engineer up some railguns. Yeah, I trained it twice. I might have to do it like 2 or 3 more times, probably. Alright. I'm gonna switch that off for a moment. And then we're gonna go this way. We're stocking.
Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 04.
Choose which one? Is it this one? There's that one. Alright. A little bit of gravity here, not too much. Landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, hey Ben, how's it going?
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Command.
I hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna say good weekend, but I realize it's really only the weekend for me, probably. Most people, it's what, Friday night? I'm guessing. It's kind of the weekend. Alright, engineer's workshop. 11 PM. Close enough. Railguns. What do I need? What, long range? So I've got the sulfur. Got the modified consumer firmware. Oh, we're going to need more focus crystals. And conductive polymers. And maybe biotech polymers as well. We'll do what we can while we're here, though. So, what are we going to need for experimental effects? Oh, we got the stuff for the feedback cascades. That's nice. And for the... And for a super pin. Okay. So, long range weapon. Which means I could probably put it on everything and then I could just pin the blueprint, right? And I wouldn't even have to come back here. What was I doing this on? Oh, it was this one. Generate modification. So I was thinking about putting super penetrator on this one. So I'll do that. And blueprint. Okay. Railguns. Long range weapon. Generate modification. Mining update on Skyblock. So mined random stuff for half the day. I made like 25% progress to the new max. Half a day for 25% progress sounds like it's a little bit of a grind, but well done. So we put feedback cascade on there. to this one as well. Yeah. I mean, I was about to say I'm not a huge fan of the overly grindy games, so then I realized, you know, I am playing Elite Dangerous, so let's not be too hypocritical. Alright. Be back, Cascade. So we're taking a little bit less damage on these, but I was trying to set this up for PvP, and killing the shield cell banks is going to be so useful. While we're here, these are probably fine, I think. It's probably not too grindy if you played it for a while. I have on my other account, but this is a fairly newish account that I created for this, for my streaming, right? So I started back at square one. That's what I had the mats for when I was doing the multi-cannons. I mean, they're not the best in the world, right? But I'm not gonna overwrite grade 5 efficient multi-cannons. I would go and buy 2 multi-cannons and come back. Let's just have a look. So what's probably best? Either high capacity or, you know, overcharge probably, right? So nickel, conductive components, polymer capacitors, conductive ceramics, conductive polymers. So I'm just going to take a note of what I need for the long range weapons, even though I've got it pinned. But yeah, I was going to say, Elite anyway, if you're coming from the start and you've got to unlock all the engineers, you've got to unlock. So I've been working on unlocking engineers, I've been working on getting my ships engineered up. I haven't looked at ground engineering for like ground stuff yet, and I haven't gone out and collected mats to unlock like technology broker stuff. So there is a little bit of grinding to it. It's not as bad probably as it once was, and it's not too bad if you're been progressing. Yeah, that's true, right? Like I do admit that you don't have to unlock it to play the game, right? But like, if like, for instance, if you want to make a Fargoid ship, right, you got to go out, anti-Fargoid ship, you got to probably go out and grind the mats for like modified shard cannons, or to unlock whatever the other like weapons are, that kind of stuff. It's probably worth unlocking the FSD booster and that kind of thing. And then if you want to play into the like the power play modules, you're a little bit of a grind there. Not too bad, but you know, and just when you're starting again from scratch and you're trying to play the game at its full potential, there's a little bit of grinding. Yeah, you can fight scouts. AX multis are probably even the best ones for it. You can definitely fight Cyclops of AX multis. But after that, unless you're in a wing, like I'm talking solo fighting, unless you're in a wing, you're going to be struggling. But if you're in a wing, absolutely. Yep. So we want focus crystals. I'm just going to open a little notepad document. and write down what I need. Oh, doesn't want to. There we go. Oh, it's not that it's hard. It's just a little bit of a time sink, right? Going to get the mats and doing all the stuff. And then, like, I mean, I'm working on unlocking Professor Palin, right? So, like, I had to get my rep up. The Marco Quint, I had to go collect the, you know, the modular, whatever they were. I had to unlock for him, and then to get to Palin, I've got to collect stuff from like Fargoid crash sites. I've got to, just to unlock him, I've got to have traveled over 5,000 light years, I think. Yeah, I do get that. There is the aspect that Elite is like a mile wide and an inch deep. I don't think it's as bad as that. It used to be like that when it first released, right? But there's still that idea amongst people. I'm not hating on the game or anything. I really enjoy the game. It's just when you're starting and you're trying to, when you're starting from scratch and you're trying to get up to having everything playing optimally, it's just, there's a bit of a time sink involved. Beyond just making money and buying a big ship, or, you know, or a high-end ship anyway. Okay, so focus crystals. Yeah, I'm not saying it's like that anymore. I'm saying the perception is it's like that, and it was probably like that in vanilla when it was first released, to be fair. Like, they've added a lot more to the game now, like Fargoid, combat, xenobiology, all that kind of stuff, right? Alright, conductive polymers. And then biothermic alloys. Yeah, buying Anaconda these days is relatively easy. How do I get off that? I just resume. We got enough industrial firmware, right? So thermic alloys. And biotech conductors. I mean, I would have probably been an end-game player on my other account, right? Like, I was elite combat rated, elite trade rated, I had a fleet carrier, and this is back when fleet carriers first released, because then I grinded myself a little bit to get that fleet carrier, and I stopped playing for a while. Alright, I know even a fleet carrier these days isn't that hard to get your hands on. Alright, I have like a whole bunch of ships. I have unlocked all the ranks I needed with both the Imperials and the Federation and stuff. And I hadn't done everything in the game, right? Like I didn't go out exploring much, right? And like I didn't really play a lot of PvP or do like the power play aspect of anything. So like I wouldn't have said I was an in-game player for every aspect of the game, just some of the aspects of the game, I guess, if that makes sense. All right, I know what I need, so now I just need to find where I'm going to trade. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Okay. Nara material traders. You see, I did a round of farming on this account, right? Like, I jumped on my other account's fleet carrier, have my other account fly me out. I apologize if you can hear the dogs barking in the background. They're going nuts at the neighbor dogs. Had a fleet carrier fly me out. Get like do the rounds of the raw materials out at the various planets where you farm the barnacles and bits and pieces. Did the whole Jameson Cobra like material farming, and every now and then I'll go and find like a system with high grade emissions and I'll do a bit of farming. Yeah. Okay, so that's components training. Yes, definitely having the ability to trade materials helps out a lot. So we're near which station? What system is this? Hold on a second. Back. Wolf 397. I know it was Wolf something. Just couldn't remember the numbers. Wolf 397. Search. So I need a manufacturer trader. Wolf 363. There we go. So the idea, if it wasn't obvious, is that I want to turn the chieftain into oh, why is it so laggy? I want to turn the chieftain into a PvP ship, like to try a bit of PvP. And the reason I picked the chieftain is I like the ship, I don't have another use for it at the moment. And it's relatively cheap on the rebuy, so landing gear. I picked up a mission to bring a station online, and then to try AX ground station stuff in a Fargoid system, and then I flew there. I got too close, got shot at, so I went away, landed, hopped out of the ship, and next thing Fargoid interceptors were flying over the horizon and trying to blow up my ship while it was on the ground, so I had to run back to the ship, jump in it and fly off. And I was just doing that to kill some time while I waited for one of my ships to be transported. So I gave up on the mission at that point. But I do need to try that again. And maybe not fly as close to the settlement. So the game's looking a little jerky, which probably means that I need to shut down Anara. I don't know what it is about Anara. Just bear with me for a moment. But I swear that whenever I have a Nara open, everything grinds to a halt. Alright. System jump. And it shouldn't really, it's just the website. Just wonder if it's conflicting with maybe some of my streaming software. I definitely have my dirt moments. That definitely happens. Yeah. So just killing scouts at ground settlements is good bats. It's easy to do. Yeah. So ship-based grounds. Okay. I've never really been one to like try and grab bats when I've been in the middle of combat. I just find it annoying a lot of the time. But I probably will have to for some of the Fargoid stuff. Anyway, how are you, Dark? Are you having a good day? Oh, the bats are mission rewards. Okay, I'm following. I've definitely had caffeine this morning. I promise. Ben, sometimes I feel like you don't realize I'm actually a wolf VTuber. Or maybe you just really like cat emotes. But anyway, you have a good sleep. I'll catch up with you some other time. And I hope you have a great weekend. Just chilling, taking one day at a time and go from there. Yeah, fair enough. I've been like that this week, to be honest. Just work's been a bit nuts and been dealing with a few personal bits and pieces, so it's been one of those weeks. All right, let's go and trade for what we need and finish this engineering. I should probably find a bounty hunting mission and go try it out on some NPCs. That could be fun. I'm still getting used to fixed weapons. The multi-cannons I got on are gimbaled though. So I do need to consider whether or not I trade those for fixed multi-cannons. I'm of two minds about it. I get that fixed is much better for PvP, but at the same time, because of that, almost no one runs chaff launchers in PvP. And having gimbaled means that you can sort of target, like you can keep the fixed railguns on the thing and have the multi-cannons still hitting landing gear. Fixed multi, really hard to use. Okay. So maybe sticking with gimbal multi is the way. There we go, over there. Landing gear.
Restrict speed to 100.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, starport services.
Engaging magistrates.
Material trader. So we need focus crystals. I am. It's I do need to go through and do the training thing a couple more times, I think, like the Windows voice training. Because sometimes it mishears me, but that's fine. Let's just trade down, I guess. Yeah, we'll trade down. Exquisite focus crystals are pretty easy to get our hands on. So that takes care of that. I ran through the... I do like the sense of, you know, like giving commands to your ship. Like it becomes a little bit more immersive in some ways. I like that. And I realize my pronunciation is probably quite far off what Windows is expecting for certain words. So, all right. Biotech. Conductive polymers. Biotech conductors. Oh, that's annoying. They're high level. We're running out of high level mats. We're gonna have to go do some farming of some high grade emissions at some point. So conductive polymers. The other one is thermic alloys. So maybe we should just go and farm some. So we've got Imperial shielding, but not enough to trade across. We could trade back up. So we go here from here. This isn't the best approach in the world. It's quite inefficient. Yeah, absolutely. So I'll probably upgrade to the full voice assist so I can have more commands to start with, and then I'll get a voice pack at some point after that. So if we go... Oh no, we can't even get any. What about conductive polymers? Let's try. Oh no, that's a terrible trade. Thermic alloys. Biotech conductors. This is a fairly high-tech system, right? Right here. So it should probably have some high-grade emissions, I guess. If I go and scan the... Should probably get myself a basic collector limpet controller. So we're not going anywhere. We can probably replace the fuel scoop for the moment. Collect the limpets. Literally got a 1B1 here. Okay. That's better than nothing. We could just collect manually, but it's kind of slow. We've got cargo racks. What we'll do is we will just go up a little bit on collector on limpet. So we want more cargo rack for the fuel scoop, and we'll trade all this back later. We need to grab the limpets as well. I always forget where these are for a second.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Alright. Let's go see if we can find high-grade emissions in this system. If we can farm up some high-level mats, we can just trade.
Speed restrictions when passing through the airlock.
Landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
So I'll just come off for a moment. I'll switch back to OBS view. Donations to the causes? No. I only donate to the causes at the stations if I'm trying to build rep or something. Warp speed.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
So let's just go and find the nav beacon and scan it, I guess. I know that you can set up, you can play an audio file if you pre-recorded one with a voice assist, and you can also have it talk back to you in text-to-speech. So I've got that set up for a couple of commands. I'll demonstrate one when I get to the nav beacon. This station was further away than I thought. Well, I've been quicker to jump out and jump back in. I just want to check. So galaxy map, right? This was a high-tech. Boom. Oh, it's a boom state and industrial extraction. It's probably still got... Yeah. I appreciate any information. It's all good. Right, I wasn't saying, blah, I already know, blah. I'm just saying, yeah, no, I figured that bit out. But yeah, feel free to let me know about anything you think I might need to know. Can you scan the whole system with me? Hold on. Modules, fire groups. So which scanner am I looking for? Oh, clicked is already set on something. That's kind of cool. Oh, I need to find the keybind. I've shot past the whole thing anyway. I'm just gonna drop it and scan the beacon. I'll work that out. I'll work that out later on. I appreciate the tip though. Just there's so many options in there. And like the control stuff that it might take me a little bit to find it. Alright. Contact. Navigation beacon. Oh, there it is. Yeah. So one of the commands I have for that has text to speech going on it is this one. Combat mode.
Combat mode activation sequence initiated.
So yeah. And then there's also time to bail.
Activating get the hell out of here protocol.
Just changes speed, sets pips around, that kind of stuff on both of them. Deploys or retracts hard points.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Alright, what have we got floating around? Onward dispersal pattern, high grade emissions. Only 2 minutes remaining, maybe we find a different one. Graded emission, weapon, resource extraction site, no. Surely there must be other high grade emissions here. Let me know if I skip past anything. Coded emissions, degraded emissions. Degraded emissions, coded emissions, degraded emissions. Oh, come on, this is a boom system with a decent population. High grade emissions. Oh, that's a long way away though. Yeah, that's true. I wasn't expecting it to be... You know what, actually, maybe we can drop into this one very quickly. We'll find out. 50 seconds remaining. If we drop in before it vanishes, will it stay until we're done collecting stuff? I guess is the question. Oh, good. I thought it probably did, I wasn't sure. "15 seconds. Come on, come on. Racing the timer. It's gonna vanish on me, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Lock destination. 25 minutes remaining on this one. It's a bit better. What I need is one of those new overcharged FSDs. Only take a couple of seconds. Has anyone played with those yet? The overcharged FSDs? I've seen a couple of YouTube videos about it. They look interesting. Makes you realize just how much faster the Fargoids are than us and Super Cruise. Yeah, to be fair, like, they seem like a very niche case, right? Like, for use. Like, maybe in a combat ship that you tend to jump to the location in a fleet carrier, and you just want to be able to get to and from the, like, maybe either your Fargoid combat bits or your has-reses or something just a bit quicker. But then you take a lot, seems like you take a lot of heat damage using them, so. Which means that you probably need to run like a repair thing. Oh, too fast, leap of shame. That would actually be, I hadn't considered that. That would be quite a good use case, right? Like, you feel like somebody's about to interdict you and you just go, FSD Super Cruise. Goodbye, see you later. And we're still going too fast, damn it. I don't know what it is about streaming, but your concentration always seems to be a bit divided. Go just a little faster. There we go. can already disengage. It's quite a few things there. Cargo scoop. Cargo scoop. Okay. I'm guessing at a 1B we can probably only have the one limpet. What have we got floating around here anyway? Ah. Let's work. Yeah, that's true. Does the trick where you log out and log back in still work? I guess we can give it. Never liked it or tried it. Yeah, I know. I just don't want to. I mean, we'll see if there's other ones floating around, I suppose. So we will take off everything that isn't a point of interest for the moment. Complete zone. Oops. Signal sources. That's what I want. Seriously? Alright. I might try it. Yeah, that's a good point. Alright. Cargo scoop. I always forget you need to be in Super Cruise for the signal sources. Doesn't really make sense if you've already picked them up, but we got encoded emissions. Alright, we'll take off the stations of points of interest. So what have we got? Weapons fire. Graded emissions, degraded emissions, weapons fire. Alright, so let's find another system. Excuse me for a second, I'm just going to go get my dogs inside because they're barking in the background. I'm not sure if you guys can hear it or not, but it's driving me a little nuts. So, I'll be back and just give me a minute or two. Okay, I'm back. Dog inside, door shut. So we want probably topple all. Or high tech. High tech normally has good ones. Something with a lot of population. No. 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 2 million, maybe. 4.8 million. Alright, let's do 4.8 million. That's a few jumps. What about over here? Oh. Okay, we'll just do that. Alright, system jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
We don't have our fuel scoop anymore, so we'll have to refuel before we come back, but that's fine. Which means I don't have to get as close to the sun anyway. System jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. System jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
How many jumps to go? 3. Not too bad. All right. So, Hobo Jelly, if you're still around, have you been getting involved with the combat against the Titans, or? And system jump. System jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I've been playing with it. I found it fun, but like the latest, it seems like the devs are trying to slow it down a bit now. Yeah, me too. I damaged it. I damaged it last week. This time last week because I thought it would probably go down within the week, but the resistance was too high. With the push out and the invasion of all the different systems. System jump. System jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I haven't been getting involved in the combat for the control systems, just really the attack on the Titan itself. But yeah, it looks good for after the next like weekly reset. Alright. Ah, right. Yeah. I've done some spire farming. It's how I've made most of the money so far. So is there anything you do with the spire combat beyond just what you normally do with the farming, or do you have to like... I mean, most of the time people are just floating around killing the $40 million Fargoids for profit. Navigation beacon scanned.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I've done it in a wing, but I've also done it, I was going to say by myself. It's not really by myself. I log into the anti-Xeno private instance, and when you go out, there'll normally be a lot of other ships around. So you just drift around with them and kill stuff. We don't actually have to be in a wing. Okay, so what do we got? Encoded emissions, degraded emissions. Nada. No high. No high level emissions. Well, that's annoying. All right. Close this station. We'll go refuel. Yeah. Yeah, when you have that many other players around, it's definitely very quick to kill them. So quick that sometimes if you're not paying attention, you'll miss out. But that'd be cool. I do not have VR, but I would love to get it and play this game in VR. Yeah, that's true. I've noticed that. Definitely get a lot of scalps. I've also found it easier to farm the spires with the changes for the Titan combat, with the unlocking of the caustic sinks. Because before that, I either had to, you know, like decontaminate, limp it, or burn off the caustic damage. Oh, I just got VR a few weeks ago. You enjoying it? It's a little outside my budget at the moment, unfortunately. Maybe one day. When I get my when I get the money situation a bit better controlled. Yeah, I was just about to go and do that grind for the mats and the Maelstrom when they basically announced that they were unlocking the caustic sinks for everyone. So I was quite happy about that. And I did, I had considered doing the Maelstrom grind before that, but I did wonder if they were going to do that when they were talking about like they had the community goal to get the stuff for the nanite torpedoes and that. Yeah, definitely would have been interesting trying to get all those mats, like with such heavy caustic damage, Fargoys floating around and having to be careful of the mines. Is your VR setup one that like puts a lot of load on your PC, or?
Nikon, Whiskey, Yankee, November. Looking to align first station at the state speed, Commander. Permission authorized. Prep for arrival on landing pad 2.
Yeah, I suppose like the VR stuff in Elite is all like from quite a few years ago, I think, right? So it's probably not too demanding on a modern PC. Mine is... I used to have a, probably not a better PC, but I had a better CPU or something and the PC blew up. Which one am I going? Landing pad 23.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah. I was just wondering how much the VR setup does. Like if I was trying to stream and use it at the same time with all the extra streaming stuff. But I guess probably the only way to know would be to, if I ever get it, just to try it out. Alright, starport services. Just want to see what's here. Just an odd chance. No, then no, I'm gonna. No material trader here. Alright. So we shall return to whence we came. Looks like it's over here somewhere. Oh. Map mode services. Use data. Okay. Toggle all. So that was Warp 397. Which is where the ping is. Where's Warp 363? There. That's where we want to go. Alright.
Landing complimentary.
Up we go.
Allow for oncoming traffic in the access corridor.
Landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Alright. So I'll head back there. Have a look for another high grade mission when we jump into the system. Hopefully find one. And then we will
Frameshift drive
go and do some trading of what we've picked up
All clear.
for what we need
Return, Commander.
and finish this railgun engineering. And then we'll find someone to shoot with the railguns. I need to practice my aiming with them, so it'll probably be NPCs, pirates.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're okay. Alright, jump back, collect mats, finish engineering, and blow things up. That's the plan. And at some point in the next week or two, I want to find the time to actually unlock Professor Palin. When you thought you burped for a moment. If I'm gonna burp, I'll try and mute the mic.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm not feeling too gassy today. I shouldn't be burping. All right.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Yeah. Temperature critical. Any movies or shows you're enjoying as of late? So I started. I'm not sure if I'm enjoying it yet or not, but I just started watching this thing called Tracker or something, which is about a guy who like takes on like reward things in the US. So he'll like it's a drama. It's like scripted and it's not real life or anything. He'll go and like take a reward for a missing person and then go to find them, and then sometimes get dragged into stuff. There's only been 2 episodes of it that's made it to New Zealand so far, and we're generally fairly close to the US. And most things when it comes to releases. The other one I was watching with my partner last night is the first season of the Australian version of Alone. I don't know if you've ever watched Alone. It's like a reality survival TV show, but it's a bit better than most reality TV shows. Not as much, oh, these people have clearly been thrown in here for the drama type stuff going on. So if you haven't watched Alone, it's basically a bunch of survival experts get dropped off by themselves in the wilderness. They have to film themselves, and then they have a phone they can tap out with, like a satellite phone, and it's whoever lasts the longest wins the money, essentially. So they're by themselves the whole time, except for like medical checkups every couple of weeks and so. And mostly they are quite hungry, they're quite lonely, and they're slowly going mad. But the Australian one reminded me a lot of the first season of the US one, when they had a whole bunch of people tapping out really quickly. Like, 2 of them only made it one night, and then they're like, nah. Alright. I want to go after that nav beacon. Yeah, so the US one is more advanced, right? And they've got, I think they've got a bit better at picking people. Alright, let's get away from the, let's get a little away from the sun. We can heat sink if we need to. So they've got a bit better at picking people. Yeah, alright, let's heat sink. In the US version, so the people they pick are generally a bit tougher, a bit more resourceful now than in the early season or 2. But what I think happened with the Australian version is they put them in Tasmania, and I don't know if you know much about Australia, but Tasmania is very similar to New Zealand in that it's a temperate rainforest, right? So it gets a lot of rain, it's very dense bush in places. It's like just not the most pleasant place to try and survive an extended period of time in the outdoors. It's probably fine if you're used to it. Like, I'm used to the outdoors in New Zealand. I'll go hiking and camping, not as much as I used to when I was younger and fitter, but I'll still do it occasionally. But I feel like a bunch of them were either not really outdoorsy people in terms of actual survivalists, or they were more used to maybe like the outback with like the heat and the dryness in Australia. And so some of them came, they set up their tent fly. I think there's less stuff in, are you talking about New Zealand or Tasmania? If you're talking about Tasmania, there's some poisonous snakes, and they've got Tasmanian devils there and stuff, which can be a little bit worrying. In New Zealand, we do not have, where the show is in Tasmania, yeah. So Tasmania is an island off the bottom end of Australia. It has some of the stuff Australia, the Australian mainland has, so I think they said there's 3 different types of snakes in the area they're in. But I don't think it has as much as the mainland. not as many poisonous things have made it over there. I'm not an expert though, so I'm just, yeah. Based on what I know, that seems to be the case. Here in New Zealand, we have almost nothing poisonous. It's great. What have we got? Any high-grade emissions? Yep, there's one. What's the timer on that? Cool. So when I go outdoors here in New Zealand, I don't really have to worry about anything besides from like the cold and the wet. We don't even have large predatory animals. We have large introduced animals. This is how weird New Zealand was before it got settled by people, right? Oh, there's sandflies and mosquitoes and stuff. None of the mosquitoes here carry any of the diseases you get over in like places like the US though. So, but yeah, definitely annoying bugs in terms of itchy bites and stuff like that. Here's the thing about New Zealand, right? Is that before it was settled by humans, first the Maori population and then European settlers later on, it had no native land mammals besides from one or two species of bats. Every ecological niche was filled up by birds and big insects, basically, like giant weeders and stuff. So like no mice, no rats, no cows, no lions, no tigers, nothing like that. It was all birds and insects. So some biologists have said that life in pre-settlement New Zealand would be the closest thing on Earth to what another world might look like. Of course, you can't go back there and actually have a look. Now we've got like cows and sheep and rats and mice and all sorts of stuff that's come over with like human settlers, but early on, which I find to be a rather interesting fact. That could just be me. So we have introduced predators now, like that are, yeah, well, it was, yeah, kind of. So your big birds were your big grazers were your mowers, which are kind of like an emu or an ostrich. They're now extinct, unfortunately. And your big predators, well, you had like, you had birds, so we still got like harrier hawks and falcons and stuff, but we had eagle that was the biggest eagle in the world, like huge, absolutely huge. Also now extinct, unfortunately. Might be for the best, otherwise it'll be carrying off small kids in people's backyards. All right, slow this down. Cargo scoop. So it depends on what you want to do over here, Dark. Like New Zealand's fairly safe, but like everywhere in the world, it has its share of people that will try and rip you off, or you know. So like if you're coming over and you're doing like the car or the camper van thing and the tour around, you just want to be careful about like leaving stuff visible in your car with it unlocked or even with it locked, that kind of thing. All right, whoops. Cargo scoop. Cargo scoop. If you want to see the scenery, like the South Island's nicer than the North Island. The North Island is where most of the people live. It's got like Auckland, which is by far our biggest city. The very north of the North Island is actually quite scenic if you're into beaches and like nice nice sandy beaches and stuff. But if you're into the big mountains and that, the South Island's definitely the place to go. Although it's very middle of the North Island was where like some of the big volcanoes are. So that's like Mount Ruapehu, Mount Tongariro, that kind of thing, and that can be quite scenic. The whole area around there is very sparsely populated though. Just a few small towns and stuff. If you did want to come over and do like the whole tour around thing, just realize it is a little bit longer to drive than some people expect. Like it's not like all the way across America long or anything like that. It's just it's not a very wide country, but it's a very long country if you're going down it. So all right. But I've never been overseas, so I'm probably missing some of the bits and pieces that I take for granted that might surprise other people. Cargo scoop.
Cargo scoop retracted. Frame shift.
One thing I know might catch people off guard is you will occasionally see people walking around in stores like supermarkets or dairies and stuff in bare feet. We do the bare feet thing over here occasionally. Not everybody by a long shot, but some people will. Alright, we'll go head up the other high grade mission as well. 13 minutes remaining, should be long enough. Easy. But yeah, it really depends on what you're coming over here for. Like if you want to do the adventure tourism thing, or if you just want to do the scenic look around, or you know, so a lot of people probably come over here for business and never make it out of Auckland. Or if you want to do the cultural thing, then probably parts of the North Island are better. There's Rotorua, Taupo, that kind of thing. I like my photography, so I quite enjoy doing South Island road trips. I've done a couple of road trips around the South Island where it's been like, you know, like a couple of weeks of me just, whoops, getting distracted talking, loop of shame again. Don't know if you guys believe me, but I never, or hardly ever loop of shame when I'm playing and I'm not streaming. It's just when I'm streaming. So yeah, I've done a couple of South Island road trips. Me and my partner driving the whole length of the South Island and back, taking photos, enjoying the scenery, and doing some things. We did a helicopter flight up to the top of a glacier at one point. We've done like a few boat trips out Milford Sound, which is incredibly picturesque. It's very, feels like what the pictures you see of Norway and stuff. I've done swimming with the dolphins, I've done whale watching, I've done fishing charters, that kind of thing. Done a fair bit of hiking and stuff as well. I haven't left that too long. Oh, something banged off the ship. Click to limpet. Cargo scoop.
Cargo scoop deployed.
So if you do end up coming to visit, Auckland's the big city, top of the North Island, as I said. Not quite the top. You can drive north of Auckland, and it can be quite scenic. Wellington is the capital city. It's at the bottom of the North Island and can make a good destination to come into if you're wanting to just drive the whole North Island or the whole South Island. You can jump across, like go across on a ferry and get a rental car or something on the other side. The very top of the South Island doesn't have any major cities. Biggest thing is Nelson, probably, which is very sunny, has a lot of good outdoor areas for, like, if you want to go kayaking and that kind of thing. And then as you head down the South Island, you've got a couple of major cities, Christchurch and Dunedin, which I think you can fly into internationally. And they're both big great ones to go to if you're looking for the mountain scenic stuff. They're still a little bit away from the Southern Alps and that, but a lot closer than anywhere else. I don't know if that helps. All right. Cargo scoop. Warp speed.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
So, going back to the dangerous animals and stuff thing, we do have one poisonous native spider, but it's only found on a few beaches at the moment and only within like a couple of meters of the high tide mark. So it's very uncommon, but there is one native poisonous spider. I wouldn't be surprised if a few other things have made it across from Australia from time to time, though. All right, do we have systems on here? We do. We do have stations on here. Which was the station that had the? This one. And we have a lot of conservation land. So we have a lot of, I think about a third of the country is protected conservation land. And it's free to enter generally. So you don't have to get like permits or anything like that, like you do in some places overseas. You can just rock up with your car, throw a pack on your back, and head off into the mountains or into the bush. Let's speed up a little. Which is why I always find it weird when you hear like stories in the US about like where the government hasn't been able to agree to a funding thing, and then all the national parks over there shut down for like a couple of weeks until the government figures out how to fund everything. It's just not something that would happen over here. Even if the government shut down like all the national parks and stuff, you'd still be able to enter them. The freedom of entry to them is kind of enshrined in some of the founding document, like some of the early legislation, documentation, blah. And loop of shame again, oh my god. I thought I slowed down quick enough there. So all this talk about New Zealand's probably scared everybody away. But that's okay. So we do have a lot of introduced species in New Zealand now. So you got rats and stoats and mice and stuff, and they're quite problematic because none of the native birds and stuff here like evolved good defenses against them. So they tend to absolutely annihilate the native bird population. And we got like deer and various like things like that as well. It's actually an interesting thing with we have tar, which is kind of like a mountain deer goat animal thing. That's from Europe. So we have that at, down in the South Island of the Southern Alps. And it's kind of interesting because it's considered a pest here, right? Like it destroys native vegetation, competes with stuff for resources and that. And so we tend to hunt them. And they're considered a trophy hunting animal here. But at the same time, they're incredibly endangered over where they occur natively in Europe. So that causes a bit of tension. So the countries where they're native to are like, please stop hunting the tar. They're so endangered. And we're like, but they're a pest here. Which landing pad am I on?
Landing gear deployed.
Free? Is it just free? Okay. Okay. We should have stuff to trade now. Material trader. Bring up the thing. So thermic alloys. Hold on a sec. We might need those to trade across to here. Alright. We'll trade all of those across. And we want to... Four out of 7? 3 out of 7. It's a little iffy. Maybe we don't want to go all the way up to grade 5 at the moment. What else do we pick up? Proto-relic alloys. So, thermic alloys, what can we use to trade into this? Heat exchange is probably not going to be a very good trade. Compound shielding. Let's do that. Alright, let's try this for a start. Engineer's Workshop. Modify your model. Railgun. Start with this one. Generate modification. Alright. Generate modification. Just gonna bring OBS back up so I can monitor bandwidth and stuff. There we go. Generate modification. Still got 8 conductive polymers. We can do this again. Might leave it there for the moment. That one didn't quite get far enough, did it? Here we go. Generate modification. Alright, I'll leave that one there. Modify consumer firmware. That was a horrible roll. Right, there we go. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Hello, Eduardo. I mean, if you want to see me fly against the Titans, there is... I don't know that I'm actually going to get to Titan combat today. Like, the damage resistance still seems like it's pretty high. But you can check me out on YouTube, actually. I've got a few videos up on my YouTube channel where I'm fighting against the Titans. How are you going anyway? Are you having a good weekend, or have you had a good week? Life treating you well? Alright, so we can get one level 4 roll and on this one. And then we're run out of consumer modified firmware. Right, so we got all grade 4s, long range. I mean, I could go tickle it, but the damage resistance is still pretty high at the moment. So 1 AM? Yeah. For me, it's 11 in the morning on Saturday. So my weekend's well underway. I'm definitely gonna go tickle it once it's oh, sorry, knocked the mic there, that might have been noisy. I'm definitely gonna go tickle it once it's after the weekly reset this week, when it's should be quite low damage reduction. Oh, that's right, we were discussing which countries were in my time zone last weekend, weren't we? Yeah. What I am going to do is I'm going to go try out these engineered railguns. Let's see if we can find a combat mission. Besides, we were bounty hunting last week, weren't we? So you saw how I flew. Mostly when I flew into you. Well, we were both focused on the same target. Nice sort of assassinate ones. 2D. Kill Black Sails Battalion Faction Pirates. Ooh, only 18 for 14 million. I mean, I'll take that. 18 pirates, 14 million. It's just the same. Who did I pick that up from? Which faction? Wolf 408. So we'll see if these other ones for Black Sails. Besides from the tickling settlements because of on-foot engineering. Fair enough. So this is a different one. I might as well pick this up. It's basically $510,000 for 2 pirate kills. Alright. I haven't checked out the place, so hopefully they have a good pirate hunting spot. Let's go back to our outfitting, just in case. Yeah, I do need to look into the on-foot engineering stuff. It's not the on-foot side of the game isn't something I've played with much yet. You just finished your current batch, so it might apply to you to get in the way. Feel free. We probably have to, before we trade off stuff, I imagine we have to sell away these let's repair that. I'll repair all of that. Don't want damage to my nice paint job. Alright, limpets, there we go. Sell the limpets. I'm pretty sure I'm an open play, so you should just be able to send me a wing invite if you want. So on-foot engineering a tad, and by tad you mean a whole lot more annoying than ship engineering. But once you get into the loop, it's okay-ish. Yeah, I do need to look into it at some point, right? Like, so let's replace that back with the FSD introductor we should have stored here. No need to rebuy it. And the cargo rack. Oh, we could put in another. Oh, I'm just going to put the fuel scoop back in. Alright, so we've got plenty of power. You made changes to something. What are you talking about? I've not made changes to anything. Oh, FSD. Probably. The FSD introductor. I'll set that as a supply group if I need it. There we go. Where are we going for this combat thing? Galaxy map. There we go. Yeah, I'll probably look into the ground engineering after I unlock Palin and the grade 5 duty drives. Well, grade 5 thruster. Yeah.
Landing coupler retracted. Regulate your speed inside the docking bay.
I think I'll have most important engineering upgrades unlocked at that point for the ship. Palin's kind of the last one that I can't get from engineer I've already unlocked, I suppose. Landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Well, I also need to go out and do the thing to unlock frameship drive, like boosters and bits and pieces like that as well. Well, I mean, I haven't done a lot of on-foot stuff. I haven't really done any on-foot stuff, but I do want to give it a try. So, system jump. System jump. There we go. Ground combat zones to make it easier. Fair enough. The on-foot combat that I've seen on from other streamers on low gravity sort of settlements where they're like jumping around like you do like on the moon does look kind of cool, I have to admit. I mean, probably not as good as a dedicated first-person shooter game, but it looks fun. Alright, what have we got in this system? Oh, yeah, we should have plenty of Hazres stuff. Let's target this. Just target this one. It should be nice and close, I hope. Ugh. Ugh. What the? So we dropped in at this. And yeah. Okay. Well, it looks like it's going to be a slightly long fight. Exobiology, so you can run around longer, jump, fly higher. That makes sense. I heard the exobiology is very profitable, so it's definitely something I want to give a try at some point. This isn't a particularly fun flight. You'd rather go off the beaten path and do your own sort of exploration? Yeah, fair enough. I wonder if I can combine a few things. Like, I've got to go out to gather materials from the Guardian sites. I've got to go... I think is it 5,000 light years for Professor Palin? Hold on. Oh, please let me know. Yeah, so I'm gonna go out 5,000 light years to gain access to Palin. And then you gotta have, like, is it unknown fragments or something like that? That may be being renamed to something else to unlock them. So I wonder if I can combine this with going out to grind Guardian sites. Can't remember how far out the Guardian sites are. And it says there, even a few hundred light years out, yeah. And then I could maybe bounce around while I'm out 5,000 light years away and try some xenobiology. I do have the suit, I just haven't upgraded anything on it. So I guess the idea behind what xenobiology is, you just pick a planet, you do the surface scan thing, look for biology markers, and then go in and run around and have a look around. Oh, I'm not too worried about doing it solo. I mean, I've done it before on my other account. So I have a, well, it was a while ago though, I'm probably a little rusty on that, but I have an idea of what I'm doing. So there's not that much Guardian stuff I really want to unlock. I want to be able to purchase probably at least 4 Guardian mod shards. Maybe 6. And then the FSD booster. And is there anything else you guys feel like is worthwhile? I know like things like the Guardian frame shift, I mean the Guardian power plant and stuff isn't as good as a fully modified power plant. It could be fun from a certain roleplay perspective, I suppose, to build out like a ship that's just got lots of Guardian tech in it. But I'm not sure I want to grind the mats enough to do that. They follow a pattern. Alright. So when you're saying like things that haven't been found before, I was talking. I wanted to purchase maybe 4 to 6 Guardian mod shards. I'm not 100% sure yet whether I want to run a 4 shard build or a 6 shard one, and the Guardian frameshift drive booster. But I'm not sure about what other Guardian mods are actually particularly useful. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a 6 mod shard Anaconda, or possibly a 6 mod shard Python Mark II, if it turns out you can do that when they release the Python Mark II. So anything else you feel is worth the time to do the grind for? Or is that it, really? The mod shards and the FSD booster? So you reckon the Guardian... Yeah, I suppose that's true. I was going to try the mod shards first. The Guardian Rails is just a one-off unlock, right? Unless I want to unlock more than one size, I guess. So that shouldn't be too hard to grind the mats for. Besides from the rails, anything else? I know there's like, is it like Guardian module booster, defense boosters or anything? Guardian plasma accelerators. Well, fun for the owner, don't in group fighting. What happens with the Guardian plasma accelerators? You just tend to hit your wingmates a lot. How fun? Very fun. Oh, they create a cloud you cannot see through, which just gets annoying. Okay. So mod shards, FSD booster, and the rail unlock. Okay. I'm just gonna unmute for a moment while I take a drink. I'm sorry about the rather boring flight out to all these systems with rings. Hopefully it'll be getting more exciting shortly. I'm also going to have to consider whether or not I want to unlock prismatic shield generators for this PvP build. If I was going to do that, I'd probably just pick one and unlock just the one. So, one to fly around, or fun to fly, look funny, and less mats to grind. Out of the three, which one do you reckon's the best? Or the most fun, maybe, put it another way. I apologize, that actually was a burp. That stuck up on me. Throw back to our conversation with Dark earlier. Not sure if he's still around or not. We're closing in. I'll do this. Moment. Need to reset these filters. Points of interest, probably. I imagine. Oh. Let's go Hazres. It's a good thing I only need to kill 18. I should have enough firepower to do that. Because flying back here again to finish these off would be a real pain in the backside. Let's try and get away from this planet and its gravity well a little bit. Maybe we'll speed up. There we go. Drop warp. Combat mode.
Combat mode activation sequence initiated.
Next target. Next target. We need to find some mission targets. Next target. Next target. Hello, Cobra. Are you mission target? No. Next target. Alright, I'm just gonna do this way. Who's shooting what around here? What about you? What are you? Alliance Enforcer. Okay, you're gonna be clean. Champion. Alliance Enforcer. Yeah, Anaconda. Fair enough. Mission target. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna try and snipe the power plant. I don't think we're gonna be very good at this to begin with, but we'll give it a try nonetheless. Ah, miles off. Well, hitting that was bad. The Trident's bullets have brought a lot of laughs there. Fair enough. Alright. I'm just going to recharge the shield. It's going to take a bit of practice to get used to these rail guns. Where are all my mission targets at? This is very disappointing. Maybe if I take out some of these, we'll get more mission targets spawning in. Hello. This is kind of fun. Oh, Just trying to practice these railguns. Nope. I think the super pin one is a little bit lower, a little bit slower to fire up, right? Like it's a little bit delayed. Oh god. There we go. Alright. I'll just finish him off like this. I'm so used to lighting up like the gimbal bits that I'm just yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of practice, that's all. Come here, just die already. Oh, come on. Alright. Nope. Pay a bit more attention to the direction they're headed in, I guess. Yeah, I appreciate that. You just sounded like you'd rather not go all the way out there and do that again. That's all. Why is he flying away? Bomo, come back here, Bomo. We were fighting. I know I missed you with a lot of shots, so that doesn't mean the fight was over. Alright. What's the range on these things now? Fair enough. Showing me around. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I'm so bad with these. It is a smaller ship, though. Ha ha ha. Still be close enough. Alright, what else we got? Oh, we got a gunship. Could be a miner, though. Show me around exobiology would be kind of cool, though. Alright. Do we have a... Can we find a mission target? It's not looking good. It's not looking good for mission targets. So far we found one, and it was the Anaconda. Alright, let's head back this way. Federal gunship, but probably mining by the looks of it. What's going on over here? You guys... Federal assault ship elite. Not a mission target though. Probably worth a fair bit of money. Might have run away anyway. Oh no. Brutish fight. For some reason, I have a tendency to initially read brutish as British. I don't know why. Probably don't want to take on a team of 3 with a federal assault ship, elite federal assault ship, while I'm still learning the weapon. Ooh, a clipper. I do like clippers. They're nice and big and hard to miss. Come on, be a mission target. I'm not a mission target. You know what? I'm gonna blow it up anyway. Just out of spite for it looking so pretty. Hello. We would like to... Ah, you're shooting at somebody. Never mind me, I'm just gonna interrupt your fun for a moment. Alright. Let's go this way. Oh, he chaffed. Not that bothers the railguns, isn't he? Target shields offline. That's nice. Ah, come on. So much easier to hit him. Alright. Save the railgun ammo. How are you still alive? I shot at you. There we go. Now who we got floating around? Course, cursed idea. Oh, please don't be a mission target. Good. I don't really feel like trying to shoot an eagle with railguns at this point in time. You can be a mission target though. You're nice and big and bulky and easy to hit. Ah, perfect. Come back here, buddy. You know you want to play with me. Oh, right in the windscreen. It would have been if his shields went up. Shield cell. Deploy chaff. Oh, come on. My shield's offline already? It's fine. Deploy chaff. There we go. He must have shield celled, and we must have missed hitting him while he was doing it. Unfortunately. We'll have to deploy more firepower. What? That's not cool. Sit here, you little... evasive maneuvers. Shield's coming back. There we go. Shield cell. Not a problematic fight. Ah, shields up line again. Deploy chaff. Alright, I'll do it myself then. I'll run if I need to. It's fine. Haven't even got his shields down yet. Maybe I should just run. That will damage the shield cells, right? Ah! Your shields are gone. It's not mine, but it's all yours. Deploy chaff. Alright, how's our... How are we holding up? Not very well. Okay. Let's get out of here. Time to bail.
Activating get the hell out of here protocol.
Target shields. Frame shift.
See, I know when to bail out of a fight. It's how I bounty hunted all my way up to a crate Mark II without ever dying. Starting from the Sidewinder. Alright. At least we have places nearby we can go and repair and restock. Really do need to get used to these railguns. It's going to take a little bit of practice. They're kind of fun though. I'll just have another drink while I'm flying back to the station. think I was a little bit better at keeping them on target, I would have won that fight. Yeah, it's just like I'm so used to combat with gimbal weaponry that if I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing, I'm instinctively flying so that the gimbal weapons are on the target, but I'm not aligning my fixed ones. So it's just a little bit of practice to get used to this style of combat. I'll get there. Bit easier against the bigger ships. But I have to keep on top of them a bit more because I need to be hitting them with the rail guns where they're deploying the shield cells, I guess. Which I did towards the end of that fight, but due to the 3 small ones with feedback cascade on them. Are there... Oh, there's a hazardous resource extraction site on the small one right by this station. Guess we'll just go there after. Alright.
Take on Whiskey Yankee November. Greetings, Commander. Please take care when entering this Alliance facility. Landing authorized. You are clear combat 2-6.
Alright. Landing pad 26, huh? Landing gear. I always get one of the ones close to the entrance. Very annoying. There we go. I need like a cheat sheet of all the numbers of the ones that are right in front of the entrance. But so often I end up flying past them. Alright. Ship is repaired. We have a hazardous resource extraction site right nearby.
Ship coupling disengaged. Be wary of traffic on your way out.
There's a lot of traffic around this station. Landing gear. Warp speed.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are all clear. StarCon looks forward to receiving you again.
What am I being messed up by? We're away from the station. Oh, there we go. Yeah, probably. Combat mode.
Combat mode activation sequence initiated.
Deep Dread. Anaconda. Not even a mission target. Next target. A vulture. Could be tricky with railguns. Not a mission target though. Next target. Next target. Okay. Forward target.
Scan detected.
Look at this match. Forward target. Dragon King. Oh, that's an ambitious name for a ship. Nope. Alright, we'll just bounce around. Oh, we got a clipper. Nope. Visual assault ship. Ah. This one is a mission target. Alright, as we close in, we'll try and find his power plant. Hopefully I don't end up running from this fight. Visual assault ships can be quite dangerous. Ooh, we hit him. We hit him. Come around. Come on. Deploy chaff. Also. Ah! It would seem I'm not alone in the fight. Hold on. I will, can I share? This one's probably done. Is this one I can share? I don't think this was a wing one. Oh well. Alliance Enforcer. We can just shoot whoever though. I'll get the mission done eventually. Ugh, that was terrible. Haha. Oh, come here. Ooh. Don't be so sneaky. I need to get better at spotting the moments. Oh.
Target destroyed.
Where did the other pirates go? They've all run away. They've run away from Eduardo. His ship is scarier than mine. Ed scared them off. Pirates. Oh, wanted clipper. Okay, coming your way. Should have enough now. Oh, got him from over 3Ks away. Nice. That's that time. There we go. Maybe we're getting the hang of it. Probably not. Let's get a bit closer. Who's trying to run? That's not allowed. Oh, you found all the pirates. Kinda got him. Nipped them, I think. Oh, that was terrible. Ooh. Target hostile. Hostile target. The boy chair. Something hits on. Yeah. We have a wanted anaconda over there. We should go say hi. Oop. Might just even things out a little bit, so we've got a little bit more shield restoration going on there. spin around. Oh, come on. I don't miss an anaconda from that range. John McGrath. Still not finding a lot of mission targets, though. Oh, doesn't really matter. This one's a mission target. I'm gonna kill this one. Come here. I was about to shoot and then he drifted off. Why won't you stay still? Oop. Spin me right round, baby, right round. We'll just do it this way. What else is floating around? Not much right this second. That's true. I'll tell you what though, your firepower more than makes up for the occasional nudge around. So, you know, when killing stuff. Besides, I'm the smaller, more agile ship, so I should probably be trying to avoid hitting you. Kind of like how it's a jet boat that should really get out of the way of a, you know, ocean liner. Of course I get that concept. Got him. Imperial courier named Hatred. Is there anything better floating around? Not really within scanning range. Maybe this Asp Explorer. I'm gonna go kill the Asp Explorer. I mean, it's not even that, right? Like, I'm the more agile ship, I should dodge you as much as possible. But it's also, when you're both focused on the same target and you're both maneuvering around the same target, you're gonna collide. It's just the way it goes. I don't get stressy about it. King Mamu. Ah, mission target, even. Well, let's make sure I get a few hits in with the multi-cannons. Suppose we could take out this wing of 3. Doesn't seem to be much else around at the moment. How would you target these from like 6Ks away? Alright, we'll hit them. These are long-range rails. I just don't know how you would hit them from 6Ks away. Practice. Practice, I guess. You probably are. Alright, give it a second and see if the wingmates target. Oh, they might be off doing something else. Who's this guy? Ghost ship. That was not what I intended to do. Get in on that kill. Federal assault ship. Oh god. There we go. Aha. What? Oh no you don't. At least they're easy to hit with the rails when they're running away from you. The point, chef. Hostile target. Oh. What else is floating around? Got a wanted platform. Oh. Accelerated a little faster than I anticipated there. Oops. Oh. Where's the other guy targeting? Oh, this dude. Alright. Oh, come off it. Ah! This is really going to take a little bit of practice. Oh well. There we go. Oh! You are a mission target. Come here. Miles off. Alright, we'll just use the multi cannons. Oh, he's chapped. There we go. Ooh, clipper. Nice big clipper, easy to hit. That was a bit jerky. Something lagged out there. Oh, he was jumping out. System didn't even say anything about that. What else is hanging around? Jagged Ordeal of Viper. Well, you're not a mission target, but you are a target I can shoot at. Oh. Amount of railgun ammo and half, and I'm all my small railguns. Plenty of multi-cannon ammo though. How is this guy? Why's this guy flying like this? You don't see my target? That's fine. He's flying weird anyway. I'm just gonna get a little bit more distance. There we go. Hello. Oh yeah. Are you running pack hounds? That was cool. Who is this person? Well, they are an elite visual dropship. It should be worth some money. Oh. That was the last of my railgun ammo, but still got a lot of multi-cannon ammo. Oh, we've run out of pirates in this little bit of space. Where are some pirates at? Pirates, pirates, pirates. Where are we? Oh. Imperial assault ship. There's a mission target too, that's nice. By the way, I like the paint job on your Anaconda. Oh, what was that? Oh, mission target wing of 3. Now we're talking. Alright. Okay, where are we? James Stewart. James, don't you know it's rude to fly like that? You're supposed to stay inside my target range. Oh. Alright, maybe that was the last of our multi-cannon ammo. I mean railgun ammo, not multi-cannon. Alright, let's get a little bit of distance on the turn. There we go. I don't think it's that cliche. It looks cool. It's You know, it flows nicely. Oh. Let him finish off. See what this guy is. Whoever he is running away with bacon. Anybody else moving around? Ah, yes. There is. Alright. More pirates. More pirates. Ooh. Laser fire going on over here. Go check that out. Ooh. Forward target. No, there's too many mines and stuff around. Let's try it this way. Okay. Not you. You. Fist. Well, I might as well light you up. A little out of range. Here we go. Let's just check out going on this. 11. We killed 11. Yeah, take the anchor. Oh, what are you targeting? Oh, yes, mission target too. Nice. Alright. Mission target. I'll go tap this thing and then I'll take it back. There we go. Alright, Oliver King. Sounds kind of like a riff off like Green Arrow, right? Oliver King. Alright. What else we got floating around? clean. Hmm. Where's this guy? Oh. Bum bum bum. Ooh, we have a third alarm floating around. Mission target team of 3. Oh, like that. Shield cell. Deploy chaff. What do we got? Ooh, we have an anaconda. I'm getting a little lower multi-cannon ammo, so I'm going to let you do the heavy lifting. Not that you haven't been doing the heavy lifting, but yeah, more of the heavy lifting. Oh, he's deploying shield cells. Very nice to have had those reverb cascade railguns. Right there. Boom, boom. Oh. Why am I still firing? There was a time before engineering where that would actually be true. These days. Oh. Alright.
Target destroyed.
Alright. I might head back to the nearby station and restock. I'll leave you here playing with the nice pirates for a couple of minutes. I missed whatever that chat message was. I'll check in a sec. Oh. Oops. Oh. Let's line up at the station. Something about the Trident. Ah, yeah, just trying to show off the Trident. I'll be back. I'm just gonna refuel. Reload. Restock. That's the word I was looking for. Restock. This is a cool looking station though. I like these ones.
Take out Whiskey Yankee, November. Greetings, Commander. Please take care when entering this Alliance facility. Access granted. You are cleared of that 05.
They really need to tell me to take care, like... It's that kind of standard operating procedure when coming into a space station. Please take care when entering this facility. Alright, which one am I after? Landing pad 5, there it is.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, yeah, I mean, I have occasionally ran the station, never on purpose. So maybe the take care message is justified.
Landing lock disengaged. Your way is clear to depart.
Landing gear retracted.
There's been a couple of times where I've known I'm going to ram the station. Like, used to do smuggling missions many years ago on the other account. And you'd come into the station real fast. But I always knew I was going to bounce off the back wall inside.
Well, all clear. Starcom wishes you a good journey.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, notoriety. You have lasers. Wow, that's going a bit fast. All right. Singular laser is kind of useless on its own. That's true. I mean, it takes a while for the notoriety to drop off, right? Combat mode.
Combat mode activation sequence initiated.
Where the ship's at? I swear there's dots, but I'm not picking up anything when I try and press the button. Let's go over here. Federal assault ship. Nah. That's fine, I mean... I've only got... Is that 16? I've only got 2 kills to go. 2 mission target kills to go. I'm just gonna check this out for a second. Little anaconda. That's an Alliance Enforcer. Anaconda. First helm. Alright. 2. Why are you all the way over there, 2? Alright. Oh, my terrible shot. Stay at a 1. We go. Oh, terrible. Take that though. I got the shields at least. Alright, shields are offline. He is deployed. Chaff. Oh. shield cell. So I've only got one more kill to go anyway, it's fine. Oh look, and it's a mostly harmless mission target. How good is that? So if we go... So if we line up there, right? Oh, perfect. Oh, come on, that should have hit. Is he trying to run away? Oh, well, he's dead. There we go. I'm done anyway. I'll go back and hand in. Wait, Wolf 363? Yeah, Wolf 363. Maybe we could pick up an assassination mission or something if your notoriety drops off. Oh. Okay. What do we want? The station? Yeah, I know. Like, it would have been nice to be able to share the 14 million one. I can have a look for like a wing assassination mission or something if you want. Oh, going too fast again. Why am I always mind blanking on that when I'm streaming? It's weird. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, I'm getting close to the point where I end stream anyway, but an assassination mission could be fun first. Alright, see what I can find. They had lots of them at this station know I was here before. Alright. No fire zone into it. Alright. Landing pad 41, is it?
Scan detected.
Oh, there we go, right there. That was a fun landing. Alright. So by handing the bounties here, we should get a lot of rep with this faction who's in control of the station. Maybe we can pick up a good mission then. Redeem all bounties. Why do I have so many bounties across so many different things? Alright. Mission board. Ah, you've got a kill warrant scanner going. Nice. Yeah, I normally don't worry about that too much because I'm normally, if I'm bounty hunting, I'm running like a massacre mission, which is where I'm getting most of the money from. But you're right, it does add a nice little chunk. Oh, that's not worth it. There's a team mission to assassinate, but only 693,000. 2 million. 1 point something million. That ships. More ships. I suppose we could do the $2 million assassinate one. You want to give that a try? I can't really see the... Threat level 8. Alright. Set mission. Share mission. Alright, where do we find this poor unfortunate pirate? Ah, over here. Hopefully. Hopefully this is one of those ones where it makes you run around for ages following clues until you find them. Up we go. Landing gear. Oh. I bad nipped the station. Please refrain from reckless flying. I like reckless flying. Alright, looks like it's slightly ahead of me.
Mission objective detected. Fuel scope disengaged.
Right, sweet. At that nav beacon. Ah, right.
Fuel scoping.
I need to practice flight assist stop stuff at some point.
Fuel scope disengaged.
You're hoping to find them flying around. Does happen sometimes. Sometimes I'm on my way to find them and they interdict me. That's always fun. Makes things so much easier. Alright, scanning nav beacon.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping back out. We'll see what we got. Mission target. There we go. Mission target threat 6.
Fuel scooping complete.
Who's the person we're supposed to be killing on this? Bobbler. What a name. Bobbler. Bobbler the pirate. Doesn't quite have the same ring as like Blackbeard the pirate, does it? Bobbler. But apparently he's a good enough pirate that somebody wants him dead. Alright, dropping out at signal source. Combat mode.
Combat mode activation sequence initiated.
Here we got Ryan Nicholas, you're not Bobbler. Where's Bobbler? There's Bobbler. Ah, I moved. There we go. That's better, Bobbler. Just hide right there. Oh. Stuck away, drop back up. Just gonna chaff for a sec. Oh look, there's still hostiles here. These people are mad we killed Bobbler. They're very mad we killed Bobbler. Imagine Bobbler being so popular. Oh, come off it. There we go. Yeah, I know. They let Bobbler die. He was getting absolutely wrecked. And then they're like, oh my god, Bobbler's dead. We should have done something about this. Oh. Maybe they're just putting up a good show. Maybe they wanted Bobbler dead. Maybe they're even the ones that put the assassination mission up, right? Like, maybe Bobbler's got a very desirable wife or something. And they just want to be able to tell Bobbler's wife that they did their best to avenge Bobbler. Alright. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, there we go. Getting a little bit of a better feel for the timing of this now. Well, it looks like Bobler's wife will remain single for a little while longer. Alright. I hate this whole create route thing. It's horrible. System jump. System jump. It's kind of weird, the whole, like, people in the wing don't engage until you blow up the first person type thing. And I don't know when that came into the game. It never used to be that way. It used to be as soon as you shot someone in a wing, the rest would just turn around and go, okay, it's on. And now they're all just like not worried about it until their buddy blows up. Yeah, I know, right? It's a weird change. I mean, it makes it easier, especially for things like assassination missions. You can go in there, target the guy you want to assassinate, kill him, and then bail before, like, you get in too much trouble, but just doesn't really make a lot of sense. coming into the station. Oh, look, I see a big green anaconda.
Scan detected.
Acquired visual contact. Looking good, Commander.
It denied your access. Winty. We've missed it, haven't we?
Landing gear deployed.
Do you still have that notoriety? You got in before though, didn't you? What the hell's my landing platform? I'm going blind to my old age. Is that it there? 32? No. 33? What the hell? I swear, like, I'm alright, I'm gonna go forward a bit and then spin around and have a look from the back. Something weird's going on at the station. There it is. I swear that wasn't there before. You do know what little nav dot? Ah, I did not know that. Oh, definitely have to keep an eye on that next time I come in to a station. Thank you for that. Shall take the money. And might as well hand in this as well. There we go.
Incoming message.
Okay. Well, it's now 1:15 in the afternoon for me, and I kind of need to buy myself some lunch. So, thank you for playing with me. And yeah, it was fun. I definitely had fun. So hopefully we'll play together again at some point. And if you don't mind hanging around just for a couple of minutes so I can throw a raid out to somebody, I will go and see who's on. And while I'm doing that, anyone who's watching today, or, you know, if you're just lurking, that's great. I appreciate everybody that comes along to support the channel, and lurkers are very supportive of the channel as well. Sort of views per stream. If you want to follow me on any other social media, you can find all that on my about page. And Yeah, it's just Win Arctos everywhere. It's not hard to find me. And yeah, I hope everyone's had fun today. I'll be back tomorrow, probably playing a little bit of Power World. I want to thinking about trying the next raid boss, but not wondering if I need to level up to level 50 first. Alright, who have we got on? I'm actually going to throw a raid. Oh, who am I going to throw a raid to? Let's raid Bow Sheep. Bow's always fun. So, and again, thank you to everyone who's come along today to support the stream. It's most appreciated. And raid going out.
Careful, this is the very ending of Baldur's Gate, just in case you don't want any spoilers. Warning, warning. But thank you for the raid.
You are glorious, my love. You have never been more beautiful.
Minthara's into it.
Together, conquer, rule, command!
Poor Astarion, I feel bad. Oh, God. We're horrible people, chat. We're horrible people. Astarion's just blissfully happy. Has no idea.
In my name.
Nice. Okay. Now we gotta go back to the load. And then we'll see the epilogue, which is the longer... which is the longer one. I am looking forward to the fact that they're actually... I'm assuming it's like evil epilogues, because that does feel rather anticlimactic, even for... even for an evil person to go through all of that, and then it's just like, and then you ruled the world. Goodbye. We're gone now. Goodbye. No satisfying ending for you. Okay, I will. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Well, when you played this, wouldn't it have been like you had the docs, right? Aw, thank you. It's true. I want to. I want to. I want to revel. I would like to bask in the gold. Road to El Dorado reference. That probably wasn't super clear. So I needed to explain. Oh, hey, hello.
Thought.
Audio.
And it's taking all of the Emperor's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps. This is the moment, my love. The moment in which we make a new world for ourselves.
I wonder if she's gonna be super pissed. When I do this. Go ahead, give us the epilogue.
I must obey. I must end.
Cool. I guess that's that. It's Minthara, we don't need the world when we have each other.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn illithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain.
You like Gail's outfit? Yeah, we chat has decided that Gail looks like Kiefer Sutherland in The Lost Boys.
Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
We did. We killed the brain, so we're doing pretty okay. But we're pretty sure the like super canon ending was done. Yeah. Empty head. Yep. I am going to speed through the like uprising of the citizens on the mind flayers because I don't care. I'm gonna be honest. Ren, do you think people in the boat are okay? Would it make you feel better if I said yes?
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed. It was
They
worth it.
might be, I'm
this.
sure they're really good swimmers, and they got out of the way just in time. Don't you worry. Fear not. They definitely did. By the way, chat, if you don't know Ren, you should really check them out. They are super entertaining. I recently discovered them and they're great.
Victory. Our enemies are dust at our feet.
Wow.
Free. No more gods or monsters. Except those of our own making.
And here I was, worried I'd become some grotesque, deformed beast. I would say no offense meant, but, well, look at you.
Sorry.
It makes little difference to me.
He's flying right now, but it's
I
okay.
did what I had to secure my freedom.
Not that guy. Astarion was also floating.
And in spite of your resistance to evolution, you have proved a good ally.
You didn't give me much choice.
I am no more responsible for your actions than you are for mine.
Hey, you're supposed to give me some pee-pee. Where's that pee-pee? We're talking about pee-pee here.
Astarion is serving. It is true. It was very hard not to romance him again in this run because he just has that effect. I was like, no! You want Minthara this time. Romance Minthara.
The Githyanki are leaving.
I keep saying I won't, but you always end up doing it.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing
It all
left
begins
but
with
the
like,
silence of
well,
the city. Smoldering.
what hurt would it be
waiting
to
be
sleep
rebuilt.
with him, you know, when he asks the first time, right?
But it seems
No harm.
that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
And that's
The
how he
crown.
gets you.
It's somewhere in the Gionthar. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. With the crown in my hands, I will be unstoppable. The casts I weave will be mine to
He
command.
looks so fucking hilarious.
I would be more than the greatest
Can't
wizard
take
who
him
ever
fucking
lived.
seriously.
I would be a god.
I can't. Good luck, Gale. Don't forget me when you're a god. There we
It's
go.
I who should be saying such things. Do not think I leave you without a heart as heavy as your own. I owe it to myself
Hey,
to follow
Kyle.
where destiny leads. I'll never forget you. That I promise. If you ever felt differently, there'll be a place waiting for you in the heavens.
Wait, what?
I swear, you ascend to unprecedented power one time, and then suddenly everyone's doing it. I do wonder how he'll fare when Mistra decides to crush him. It could be quite the show. But enough about the wizard. Let's talk about us.
So, what comes next?
Just going snorkeling for the... Exactly. I think celebration is order. We should stay in the city. Let's get out of this. Celebration.
I agree. We should claim whatever's left of the elf song as spoils and drink it dry.
Jesus God.
By rights, half the city belongs to us.
I will not be joining you. I fear my presence will be no more welcome in the streets of the city than it ever was.
If Baldur's Gate is too foolish to recognize its saviors, so be it. The city will miss your influence, as will I.
I will miss you too.
Now that you no longer live in each other's minds, it's hard to tell if the mind flare is being sincere.
Yeah.
Or perhaps no harder than it ever was.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Hey, Primpet! Thank you so much for resubscribing for 15 whole months. Yeah. Look what we did. It's amazing.
It's over.
Yep.
It's over.
Yes.
And it's all because
Yes.
of you.
I know. It won't let me skip it! It's like we just have this skip button here.